It's a rare and wonderful thing for the NBA Finals to come down to a single game. And after an intense series, these teams are ready to do whatever it takes to walk away with the win. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. We've got the visitors facing the home team.
Tonight will go down in NBA lore. Game 7, NBA Finals. This team gets to play the deciding game at home. That means a lot to them. But, man, sitting courtside, just thinking about what's at stake, who doesn't have those butterflies?
Yeah, you're right about that. I mean, I'm laughing, but, boy, my heart is pumping. These players have a chance to cement their place in history. I know they're not thinking a ton about that, but it's on their mind somewhere. They can create a memory for these fans as well, a memory they won't forget. And I'm hoping that we'll see one of those moments here tonight.
Now here's Thompson. One game, winner take all to determine the champion. Grant, talk about the pressure of a Game 7 on the road.
Well, B.A., it doesn't get much greater, but they're built for this. They've showed it all season long. The summer is the time to rest, so leave it all on the line now.
Jordan misses.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there, and neither can he.
Here's Edwards. Here's O'Neal. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
Here's Sohan. Out left to the wing. Mobley up top. Pass to Sohan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Mobley on a screen. Throws it up high. Deflected.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why. You got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up to Pittsburgh. Now here's Barnes. Off the left rim and out.
You know, currently they're just 1 of 5 from the field. That's not going to get it done.
Pass to Edwards. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Here's Jordan. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Hey, although he's young, Jordan has already proven he belongs and he's here to stay. Athletic, creative. This guard does not lack confidence one bit.
Outside Edwards. Pass to O'Neal.
Now into the lineup for Las Vegas, number 8, Jaden Ivey.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I would not want to have to defend Michael Jordan. He is non-stop energy.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Now Edwards. Pass to Olajuwon. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his second basket.
Take a look at how Shaq owns the paint. Nobody's getting in his way inside.
Pass to Mobley. Stolen by Ivey. Here's Olajuwon. Knocks it loose. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's foul number 2 for him.
2 fouls for him already. If he's not more careful, his minutes will be curtailed.
Now here's Edwards. No points so far. He drops it from range.
For a great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Barnes in the post. It's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Ivy's shot is off.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Pass to Jordan. From down in the low post, it goes. Jordan's got 5.
Raw strength that time from Jordan, able to fight off the contact and still get the shot up.
And here's Ivy from the arc. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Offensive rebound.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrating.
Ivy goes in. Pass to Olajuwon. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. We've got 1:23 left in the opening quarter. From deep, Jordan. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter.
Man. And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
It's stolen. All sorts of time. Unable to get that one. Jordan with it. He's got 5. Blocked. And they're on the break. Here's Hunt. Knocks down the long J.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
.35 seconds left in the first quarter. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Fast break. Here we go. A nice shot by Ivy.
Looking unstoppable. Ivy able to get the advantage there on the fast break.
Here's Jordan. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. It's Barnes on the wing. Can they get it? That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Ivy outside. Pass to O'Neal. Over Jordan. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Up by 6. And the second. And our coverage of Game 7 continues. Intense atmosphere right now. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
Here's Smith. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Ivy. And here's the fast break. Fires the 3. Fires in the triple. Ivy's got 5 now.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
There's Howard with the 3. And the three-pointer goes. Howard's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Screen by O'Neal. Fires the 3. A nice shot by Ivy.
In general, I think they're finding good looks from beyond the arc. Steadily improving as this game's gone along.
Barnes goes in to the middle, to the left wing. Here's Sohan. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Then here's the fast break. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Barnes. And he drops it first. Jones hits them both. Close the net on 2 minutes played here in the second. Pass to Barnes. Up top, Şengün. Makes good on the step-back jumper.
As a coach, you got to love guys like Şengün. Reliable at the offensive end. You can count on him to produce.
Ivy, left side. Thompson with it. And Howard picks him up defensively. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyus Jones. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And Mobley has got the ball here in Pittsburgh. 7-point differential. Here's Barnes. O'Neal pulls it in.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Jones drives in. Pass to O'Neal. Knocked loose. In transition.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. He was still sliding right there.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Inside, O'Neal. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
Yeah, and that field goal percentage zooming upwards is now above 50%, which is pretty strong.
Hey, shot's good.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Thompson in the post. Pass to Miller. Takes a 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Miller's got 6 points.
They are heating up, percolating here in the second quarter, letting it fly from distance.
Here's Mobley. Defended by Thompson. There's the double with Thompson. Back to Hayes. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? It was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And here's Ivy from the arc. Howard grabs the miss.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
A minute 42 left in the first half. Edwards looking for an opening. To the paint. Here's Jones. And that one is stuffed right through.
You know, the defense locks so much into Edwards that it creates opportunities for others.
Here's Jordan. And stolen by Jones. On the break. And there's the foul. It's on Jackson Hayes. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
1:11 left in the second period. Outside Jones. 3-pointer. And here's Edwards. Clock at 6. Another shot. It's Hayes with the rebound. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Back to Jordan. Here's Howard. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for 2.
Both shots good from the stripe.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
My kind of hoops. Straight ahead, playing downhill, and physical.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
7 seconds left in the second. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's Las Vegas with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. The flow of the game has favored them in general, but hey, the tide can shift. We'll be right back. And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. Spins. Smith right side. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
O'Neal. Boom! He jams it straight down.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. It's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
The visitors with the ball. Trailing by 8.
Starting slow in this half. 0 for 3 so far.
The shot off that time. Here's Miller. Here's O'Neal. The kick out to Edwards.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
So it's the home team now. 6 on the shot clock. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks it from distance. Edwards got 6 points.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
Here's Jordan. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Outside Edwards. Tries the spin move. Pass to O'Neal. Şengün with a steal. Now Barnes. Got a hand on it. They retain possession.
Oh, man, what happened at halftime? Since then, they're 0 for 4.
Here's Edwards. It's no good with a jumper from the wing.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
And slam dunk by Jordan.
Jordan's got a lot of flash to his game. A terrific guard, loves getting tricky with his ball handling and creating shots for himself.
The open shot by Edwards. They get the rebound. Second chance shot. And another shot. Here's O'Neal. And at last, they get one to fall. O'Neal's got 4 points in the quarter.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Now here's Jordan. He's got 9. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
You know, there's so much that's amazing to me about Jordan, but his endurance stands out. He consistently gets stronger, it seems, as the game goes on.
Second free throw, no good.
Rare sight. How often does he fail to capitalize at the line?
He buries it from 3.
and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one. Only 20% from the field to start this half. To me, it looks like their opponent may have made some nice adjustments.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall.
Hey, because he's such a commanding force, sometimes sending Shaq to the line is your best option. He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
And so Thompson will bring it up for Las Vegas. They've got a 9-point lead. Here's Miller. Give him 8 points now. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Barnes. Trying to get something going here in the half court.
Yeah, that's where they've been struggling to execute.
And here's Ivy from the arc. Smith with the rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Quick hands from Ivy. Now, he's able to knock it loose and create points for his team.
Here's Jordan. It's deflected. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pass to Edwards. Here's Miller. Here's O'Neal. Covered by Jordan. And the layup is good off the glass. O'Neal's got 6 in the quarter. Now Barnes. From deep, Jordan. He's off on that one. Ivy outside. 1:46 left in the third. Pass to Edwards. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. It's Hayes with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And stolen by Edwards. And there's the call on Scotty Barnes. That's his third foul so far. So both teams making some changes here. 1:25 left in the third. Back to Ivy. Puts up a deep three. Here's Hunt. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Hunt's got 5.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Here's Howard. He's got 5. Here he goes. Hayes in the high post. Here's Sohan. Three-pointer, no good.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Jones. The 3 is up. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Both teams deciding to change it up. Here's Sohan. Pass to Howard. Stop the drought. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's going to be on Jaden Ivey.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the third. Thompson outside. Pass to O'Neal. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Big game for the big guy so far. Shaq really asserting himself on the offensive end.
The first one falls.
Shooting for Pittsburgh.
Good on both. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Ivy from the arc. They get it back. And so it's Las Vegas in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. So it's the home team now. Pass to O'Neal. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
You will see defenses do this a lot against Shaq, trying to get him to the line rather than give him easy points inside. Make him earn them at the strike. Of course, he didn't have an attempt there in the first half. He's hoping to be a little bit more active and aggressive here and draw some fouls here in the second.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
Here's Sohan. Tipped. It's Edwards on the wing. To the left side wing. They set the screen. Here's Miller. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Barnes in the post. Pass to Sohan. He takes it in. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Las Vegas's coach going over their plan during the break. And they told their team, no easy threes. Let's guard that arc. Don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Let's see if they do, Brian.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Pass to Barnes. The 3 ball. Here's Sohan. 5 on the clock. Here's Jordan. And that one hits the back iron.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Personal foul. First team foul.
That one misses.
Shooting for Pittsburgh. Evan Mobley.
And he's good on the second. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Now Ivy. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
Look at the IQ. Such a smart play for a young player. Ivy executed the pick perfectly.
There's a screen. No one near him. Thompson outside. Off target from 3-point range. The 3 from Barnes. And Ivy pulls it down.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Here's Miller. From deep. Hits the trifecta. Miller's gotten 4 this quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. And it's Edwards with the ball for Las Vegas. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Pass to Smith. Here's Sohan. Jordan with it.
Las Vegas foul call. Assault, 10 seconds. Fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Sohan.
2 minutes.
Rejected.
2 minutes.
Thompson scanning the floor. Outside Edwards. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Olajuwon. In low. Sohan with a rebound.
That's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit. Maybe lost concentration too.
And there's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Şengün. Beyond the arc. Edwards pulls it in. Launches it. Doesn't go that time.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Jordan with it. We've got 1:08 left in the game. Down low. Şengün uses the glass on the layup.
Converting through contact. Şengün has that kind of strength to make that happen.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Oh, got that one up quick.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Here's Smith. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like. They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Here's Sohan. "17 seconds left in the final quarter. 4 on the clock. Here's Şengün. Got a piece of it. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. The turnaround. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And here's Ivy. Puts up a 3. No good there. And they've done it!
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. Don't expect a ton of points tonight. Not much scoring, Greg. Each of these teams are excellent defensively. Tell us why.
Well, defense starts with effort, and all of these guys really compete. They take pride in that defensively, and boy, you love to see it.
A nice shot by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got the first points up on the board for Las Vegas.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Now here's Edwards following the miss by Michael Jordan. Releases. Edwards can't hit. Here's Sohan. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Las Vegas. Barnes grabs the miss.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And Clark, what can you say about Anthony Edwards? Living up to that first overall hype, he has been spectacular.
Yeah, he has been, Kevin. I agree. Some were surprised he went first overall, but you look back at that draft, he was as good a #1 pick as any of them. He's certainly proven to be worthy of that status.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Lob pass to Garnett. Nails the baby hook.
That's simply a gimme for a player of his caliber. I mean, the defense cannot allow that.
Thompson left side. Outside O'Neal. And here's Edwards from the arc. They get it again. And Thompson throws it down.
That's amazing play down in the big boy area, powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
To the paint. It's stolen by Edwards. 3-on-3. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
Pass to Mobley. Mobley double teamed. Barnes outside. Pocket 6. Kicks it out to Jordan. Here's Garnett. And too long on the shot.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
You know, he might want to think about deferring for a while. He's had his chances this quarter, but just not able to convert.
All too easy for Jordan. Just unfazed by anything the defense throws at him. He's got an answer.
Knocks it loose. Miller outside for 3. Mobley with the rebound. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for Pittsburgh. Jordan. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Michael Jordan using that strength of his to get into the defense to draw the foul on the way up.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. You know, Greg, it's nice to have a big man like Mobley out on the floor with all the things he can do.
And Kevin, you gotta love his skill set for a 7-footer. It's really diverse in terms of what he brings to the table. And then you hear so much praise for his attitude and his feel for the game. What a valuable player to have on your team.
Here's Sohan. No scoring in this one. Over Miller. And it's off the back rim. No good. Las Vegas trails by 3. That's Nowitzki at the elbow. 1:35 left here in the first quarter. Olajuwon can't hit. Here's Jordan. Great D that time from Edwards. And here's Ivy. Pass to Olajuwon. Ivy on the wing. That one good for 2.
And using that quickness to maneuver around the paint that time. What a play from Ivy.
And it'll be Pittsburgh with their first time out of the game here. Pittsburgh making a switch here. Jordan outside. And Jordan throws it down.
Boy, Jordan is something to watch slamming home the ball, man. This guy is really strong and does it with force.
Now, here's Ivy. O'Neal. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Jordan. He's got 9. No one near Smith as he lets it go. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan.
Hey, that quick release is what makes Smith so lethal in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And there's the call on Michael Jordan. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Now, Ivy. Nowitzki gets a wide-open look. Rebound by Smith.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Down low. Pass to Howard. Michael Jordan getting it done for Pittsburgh. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. And we've got more in. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Pittsburgh?
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
6 on the shot clock. Lays it up off the glass. Howard's got the lead up to 6 now for Pittsburgh.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Nowitzki a screen. Ivy takes the 3. And Dirk Nowitzki hits from deep. Nowitzki's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Solid look from Dirk. The way he stretches the floor really opens things up for their offense.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Chris Paul is on the back 9 of what will be a Hall of Fame career, but he's not ready to hang it up just yet. He said, I don't know if I can ever retire because the emotional roller coaster that you go on during a game, for real, there's nothing like it. His love of the game has never been in question, Kevin. Back to you.
Yeah, you're right, David. Never in question. Hey, thanks for that story. Smith with it. That shot off the mark. Part one benefit that Jabari Smith has had in his career is the wisdom from his dad. He has learned a lot.
No wisdom like a father's wisdom, particularly when a dad has traveled the road that his son is traveling in the NBA. I'm sure his dad learned a ton in his experience that he has passed on to Jabari Smith Jr. in a way that's benefited the younger Smith.
Here's Smith. Misses off the right iron. And it's Jones with the ball for Las Vegas. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Knocked away. It's taken away by Smith. And he can't stop the run as he misses. And Barnes comes to help. O'Neal at the elbow. Jones in the post. Here's Nowitzki. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Right side Jones. O'Neal inside. And Alperen Şengün gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Miller outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Las Vegas again missing. To the inside. Barnes can't get it to go.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Miller outside. Sinks the three-pointer. And Las Vegas leads by 4.
Oh, and the playmaking of Ivy on full display.
Now a timeout called by Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh making a switch here. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. To the middle. Pass to Sohan. Back to Garnett. Over Nowitzki. Garnett can't get it to go.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Here's Edwards. Drops in the breakaway layup. Edwards got the lead up to 6 now for Las Vegas.
Good gamble that time by Edwards. He, as much as anybody, wants this team to be out in the open floor.
Here's Sohan. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And players and coaches want a consistent whistle, Clark. Isn't that harder, though, when minor contact can be called a foul?
Yeah, it is, Kevin, but I do think the officials do a great job. At the NBA level, there's more latitude for physical contact. These are the best players in the world. They're also the most athletic and the strongest players in the world. So giving them room, and I think the officials do a great job of officiating the game the way it should be. And I understand the cry about consistency, but remember now, the officials, much like the players, coaches, and broadcasters, they too are human.
Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. And here's Edwards from the arc. Miller surveying the floor. Fires for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Miller's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for Las Vegas.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Las Vegas.
They didn't hesitate to start working the offensive glass, and I'll tell you, those efforts have been rewarded with these second chance points.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now. And there are nights it really doesn't matter what you do defensively. MJ is going to score, and this is looking like one of those nights.
And stolen by Mobley. It's 9 seconds separate. shot clock.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Here's Garnett. Tries again, and he sinks the layup. Garnett's got his second bucket of the night.
That high release point for Garnett really helps him. Feels like nobody can block his shot inside.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Las Vegas ahead, leading by a point. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And Pittsburgh with the possession here. Here's Sohan. Mobley outside for the lead. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. And so Edwards will bring it up for Las Vegas. It's a one-point game. The drive by Thompson. Olajuwon. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Scotty Barnes picks one up. Las Vegas shooting their first free throws of the game. Second free throw, no good. Here's Pittsburgh with the ball. Out of bounds, Las Vegas takes possession.
You could tell the moment the pass left his hands that he knew he had slipped up.
Here is Edwards. Fires from deep. Mobley with the rebound. And now here's Jordan pushing it up and no one back there.
And, you know, even when Jordan gets hit while penetrating, I mean, he just stays with it. Great stick-to-itiveness. You cannot corral this guy.
Olajuwon inside. And he banks in the layup. O'Neal's got 8 points.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Pass to Garnett. Shoots over Shaq. Garnett can't get it to go. Here is Miller. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Thompson with the bucket. 8 points for him.
Well, I like this execution coming out of the half. Solid. 3 for 4 from the field so far.
Jordan takes it inside. O'Neal with the defensive effort. There's Miller with the 3. In transition, here comes Pittsburgh. Here's Barnes. The shot that time, not on target. Good D by Miller.
This is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room. And you're not going to pass up that kind of work.
Pittsburgh trails by 6. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. It's rebounded by Las Vegas.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Number 28, Alfred Schengen.
Here's Sohan. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And again, it's Pittsburgh missing. And here's Las Vegas. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Azar Thompson. And that'll be his third foul so far. And Las Vegas making a change here. Here's Jordan. Shoots the three. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
Guys, this hasn't been his quarter. I mean, to me, he just doesn't look completely comfortable or confident.
The offensive rebound. Tipped away. Jordan with it. And it's Miller picking him up. The shot's good from Jordan. Jordan's got 18 points.
Yeah, high percentage look for Jordan. It has every move you could ask for in the painted area.
Fires the three. Şengün with the rebound.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here's Garnett. It's rebounded by Las Vegas.
Yeah, you know, guys, this has been far from his best game. A disappointing outing for both him and the team.
.151 left in the third quarter of the game. And stolen by Şengün. Jordan on the wing. Out of bounds, Las Vegas takes possession. And first time out of the game called for Las Vegas.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Las Vegas leading by 6. Outside Edwards. And there's the call on Michael Jordan. That's foul number 2 for him. Pittsburgh making a switch here. Miller outside. Lets it go with the 3. Las Vegas with a new shot clock. Here's Olajuwon. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
O'Neal misses.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Pass to Smith. Here's Sohan. And again, it's Pittsburgh missing. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
Here's Ivy. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Yeah, but in the first half, he was just purely flawless as a ball securer. But that certainly hasn't been the case here in the second half.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Howard. From the arc. He's in the post. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Now Nowitzki. Over Smith. Nowitzki, no good.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And so it's Las Vegas. With a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Las Vegas leading by 6. Now, here's Ivy. On the wing, Miller. Six to shoot. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Howard can't hit.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
There's Miller with the 3. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes.
He hit a couple in the first, but so far he's been unable to get uncorked here.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Las Vegas. 6-point lead. Trains the three-pointer.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Barnes. He's off on that one. Good D by Miller. Now has a chance to add to their lead.
If they get into double digits, that would make it a huge hill to climb.
Back to Thompson. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pittsburgh trails by 9. And here's Barnes for 3.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's Nowitzki. And that one hits back iron.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
Howard wide open. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
And here's Ivy. Las Vegas again missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Howard can't hit. Las Vegas leading by 6. Driving the lane, and he gets it to go.
I love when Ivy is aggressive on offense because he's so effective playing downhill.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Pittsburgh's head coach talked to his team during that timeout. Now, he asked the defense to lock it down inside. He said, let's get physical. I don't want them to think we're soft in there. No more easy shots in the paint. So that's what the defense is set to do, guys.
Thank you, David. Edwards can't hit. Pittsburgh trails by 8. On the wing, Thompson. From deep. Here's O'Neal. Back to Edwards. And there's the drive. The 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
And he he's trying to shoot his way out of it. You know, they have the lead, but honestly, I think it might help if he be a little bit more selective tonight. And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Left side, Edwards. Pass to Shaq. Back to Edwards. A 3-ball. Edwards with another miss.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
It's stolen by Elijah. And Edwards with a clear path to the basket. And finished off by Edwards.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Pass to Sohan. Mobley a screen. The drive by Barnes. No good with the layup. Las Vegas leading by 10. Outside Edwards. O'Neal with it. Takes it off the glass. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 15 rebounds. Now a timeout called by Pittsburgh. They're down by 12. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter. 1:21 left in the fourth. Here's Jordan. Elijah grabs the miss. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Here's O'Neal. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
A pretty comfortable win for them in this one. Great effort. Pays off for Las Vegas.
They simply ran him off the court.
They set the pace, and their transition game was executed flawlessly.
And guys, at this point in the long NBA season, this will go down as win number 25.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
It sure is. It's just a 2-gamer since they're in opposite conferences, and you can bet they'll take the same approach right into game 2 that they had tonight.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Shaquille O'Neal.
He did all the dirty work that they needed, clearing out space underneath and securing rebounds.
And it's good for 2.
Yeah, Jordan just glides up the court. It's kind of deceptive. Doesn't look like he's running as fast as he really is.
And there's a whistle that goes on Scotty Barnes. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Now Jones driving inside. Jacks up a 3. Cans it from downtown. Outside Howard. Good. So we see Las Vegas taking the W here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. And I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Tip-off goes to Las Vegas. Here's Thompson. It's Miller on the wing. Off target with his three. And stolen by Nowitzki. Las Vegas shooting their first free throw this game. And one thing, Greg, you notice about both these teams, they look to play through the passing game.
And all the better for us. I mean, as fans of the game, seeing that kind of flow and teamwork, it just makes the game fun to watch.
Now, here's Thompson. Nowitzki's shot is no good. Outside Jordan. Back to Barnes. And the dunk by Barnes.
Really crafty play that time by Jordan. Good decision. The defense was locked in on him, so he gave it away.
Now Thompson. Miller with a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there. You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Nowitzki with it. He's picked up by Mobley. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And another three for Las Vegas.
You know, Edwards is still tweaking his three-point shot, but it sure looked good there.
Mobley at the elbow. Here's Jordan. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot two free throws. That's on Shaq. Pittsburgh shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
You know, the separator with Jordan from other guys is his drive. That's obvious in my mind. He wants to win more than most anybody else out there on the floor.
On the wing, Miller. Out to Thompson. Pass to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Back to Thompson. Launches a three. Pittsburgh pulls it in. Jordan gets it to go.
Jordan doing a nice job leaking out slyly. Excellent in transition.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Three-pointer. Evan Mobley with the rebound. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for Pittsburgh. Oh, that was terrific.
You won't find a much more entertaining sight. I call that slam dunk contest level.
You know, Greg, it's nice to have a big man like Mobley out on the floor with all the things he can do.
And Kevin, you got to love his skill set for a 7-footer. Really diverse in terms of what he brings to the table. And then you hear so much praise for his attitude and his feel for the game. What a valuable player to have on your team.
Here's Jordan after the basket by Las Vegas. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
That one goes in.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Edwards looking it over. Outside, O'Neal. Back to Edwards. Tries the spin move to the middle. And Shaq with the slam.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
It's stolen by Edwards. Back to Miller. Uncovered. Again, Las Vegas scores. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Las Vegas.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Nowitzki fires away from outside. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead.
And explosive doesn't even begin to describe it. Jordan simply flying.
So it's Las Vegas now. 6-point game. Now, here's Ivy. Pass to Miller. It's Edwards on the wing. Las Vegas again missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Outside Howard. It's rebounded by Las Vegas.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
For three, Edwards. And Shaq with the slam.
You've got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
Here's Nora. Jordan outside. Driving inside. Pass to Smith. A fader. And it's Shaq with the rebound. And here's Las Vegas. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Now, here's Ivy. Tries to save it. And Smith with the stuff.
Boy, Smith put some real power behind that jam. Well done, young man.
Here's Olajuwon. The putback. And so it's Las Vegas holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And from what we've seen from Las Vegas so far, guys, what are you seeing?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it. He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Pittsburgh pulls it in. Mobley with it. To the wing on the left. And here is Howard. And Jones pulls it down. In the corner, Ivy with it. Misses the three. And Barnes has got the ball here for Pittsburgh. They trail by 6. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
It is so tough containing Ivy, a tough assignment defensively.
Las Vegas, they've made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. You know, Clark, I remember you had such a strong mid-range game when you were playing. Do you think it would have been hard to stretch your game out to 3, like a lot of guys are doing now?
You know what, Kevin? It's interesting. I was actually starting to try to add the three-point shot to my game way back in the mid-'80s as part of my development. So I don't think it's hard. It's a matter of putting the work in. And shooting is one of those skills in the game that can really be refined with good mechanics and just volume of work.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Las Vegas leading by 7. Here's Ivy. Here's Olajuwon. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
That's serving it up on a platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result.
Garnett. It's rebounded by Las Vegas.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
The drive by Thompson buries the long-range jumper. And it's a 12-point Las Vegas lead.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Pass to Ivy. Here's Olajuwon. Lock at 6. Back to Ivy. With the teardrop. With 1 on the clock. Puts the move on. And Barnes sends it back. Takes the 3. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
You know, KG has never been a selfish player, especially when he sees another guy who is this ready to shoot. He'll get it to him.
Pass to Miller. Out to Thompson. Ivy on the wing. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. Chris Paul is on the back 9 of what will be a Hall of Fame career, but he's not ready to hang it up just yet. He said, I don't know if I can ever retire because the emotional roller coaster that you go on during a game, for real, there's nothing like it. His love of the game has never been in question, Kevin. Back to you.
Yeah, you're right, David. Never in question. Hey, thanks for that story. Both teams deciding to change it up. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And a wide open look for Jordan. Out to Smith. There's the triple. Jordan with another miss. Las Vegas leading by 9. Miller right side. Thompson outside. Wants to get it to Olajuwon and does. Shot clock at 5. And here's Edwards from the arc. Rebound by Smith.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Pass to Sohan. Over Miller. A nice shot by Sohan. Sohan's got his first 2 points. Clark, one benefit that Jabari Smith has had in his career is the wisdom from his dad. He has learned a lot.
No wisdom like a father's wisdom, particularly when a dad has traveled the road that his son is traveling in the NBA. I'm sure his dad learned a ton in his experience that he has passed on to Jabari Smith Jr. in a way that's benefited the younger Smith.
Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Fadeaway. Thompson, high post. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Pittsburgh trails by 7. Out of bounds, Las Vegas takes possession. And here's Las Vegas. Now, Ivy. And it's Miller in the corner. 6 to shoot. Las Vegas again missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looks good from here.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Mobley with it. And it's Miller picking him up. Here's Garnett. Over Miller. Misses off the right iron.
Pittsburgh foul.
Las Vegas shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
Foul. Second team foul. Substitution for Las Vegas. Shaquille O'Neal. Dirk Nowitzki.
Outside Edwards. And Nowitzki puts up a deep three. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Las Vegas in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. We come back right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Pittsburgh trails by 8. They get a hand on it. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. Finished off the break. Thompson's got the first basket of the second half. That one for Las Vegas.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Right side, Edwards. Out to Thompson. Back to Edwards. Pass to Miller. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A 3 ball. Hits the 3-point bomb. Miller's got 12.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And Mobley throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up. On a nice little roll here to start this half, connecting on their first 3 attempts.
And, yes, it's good. Mobley's got 4 this quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat-out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Now here's Nowitzki. 11 points in the game. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And the foul called on Michael Jordan.
First personal foul.
That's his first foul.
Team foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Shaq with the screen. To the paint. And Shaq with the slam.
Nice roll from O'Neal, and he is a major target in these screen and rolls.
Now a timeout called by Pittsburgh.
What do you say, fans? Let's hear it for your Pittsburgh Dancers.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Out to Miller. Outside Edwards. And there's the call on Michael Jordan.
Michael Jordan.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Fourth team foul.
Here's Thompson. Out to Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Nowitzki a screen.
Well, I don't think he's performing up to his own expectations, but they still find themselves out in front.
And Clark, what can you say about Anthony Edwards? Living up to that first overall hype, he has been spectacular.
Yeah, he has been, Kevin. I agree. Some were surprised he went first overall, but you look back at that draft, he was as good a number 1 pick as any of them, and he's certainly proven to be worthy of that status.
Las Vegas leading by 12. Shaq with the screen. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Tries it from 19. Here's Shaq. Second chance shot. Nowitzki, good. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 14 now for Las Vegas.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
Yeah, you got that right. I mean, you got it real right. They are lighting it up from beyond the arc this half.
Lets it go with a 3. Good D by Barnes.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And Garnett has it in the corner.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And stolen by Miller. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards.
Finishing with force. Whoa.
Shook that building all the way up. KG taking no prisoners and dropping the hammer down. Well, what a nice throwdown by Kevin Garnett.
Pittsburgh making a switch here. Las Vegas leading by 14. Ivy with it. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Fires for 3. Pittsburgh pulls it in. Here's Sohan. Smith. And the layup is good.
All that time in the weight room for Smith Jr. starting to pay dividends. Looked like it on that finish for sure.
Inside. High post, Nowitzki. He's got 13. Trying to get open his shot. That one drops for him. Nowitzki's got 7 now in this quarter.
Tell you what, Nowitzki really, he can fill it up from anywhere. Got to admire his scoring ability, including his mid-range game.
Count it.
You know, overall, their shot selection much better here in the second half. We'll see if that's the case for the rest of the game, if they can keep that up.
Nowitzki for 3. And out of bounds as Pittsburgh gains possession.
Well, he just didn't make the catch, didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
41 seconds left here in the third quarter. Driving in. Pass to Şengün. And there it is for him.
And they have picked it up offensively here in the second half. Ball movement, getting high percentage shots. You can definitely see a difference.
Here's Ivy. Again, Las Vegas scores.
And a nice spark for their offense here in the second half. Now above 50% for the game.
And, you know, guys, that kind of offensive efficiency really keeps a lot of pressure on the opponent, and that's part of why the lead is what it is.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
Here's Olajuwon. Again, Las Vegas scores.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
And so it's Las Vegas, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a... And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So it's Las Vegas now. Here's Ivy. It's good.
And using that quickness to maneuver around the paint that time. What a play from Ivy.
Here's Barnes. Pass to Howard. Now Mobley. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Thompson. At the elbow, Olajuwon. Fade away. The shot, no good.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
Mobley misses. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for Las Vegas. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. And there's a whistle that goes on Scotty Barnes. That's his first foul.
Substitution for Pittsburgh.
So it's Las Vegas now.
Number 13, Jackson Hayes.
Miller outside. Las Vegas again missing.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Howard. It's rebounded by Las Vegas.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Thompson with it. Now Smith defending. And there's a whistle. That goes on Scotty Barnes. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul. Substitution for Pittsburgh.
Olajuwon on the wing. Fades. He gets it in there.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
They keep pulling up and watching them go down. It's a really nice thing to see.
Pittsburgh trails by 18. Pass to Howard. Smith left side. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And for Smith Jr., it's really about being aggressive inside. That's what's going to help him earn these calls.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Las Vegas.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Here's Sohan. Got a hand on it. Now Ivy. And the 3-ball is good. And Las Vegas leads by 21.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Here's Şengün. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Miller up on top. Down low. Unloads from 9. Again, Las Vegas scores.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here's the 3. Out to Thompson. O'Neal at the elbow. Another shot. 4 on the clock. That one off the back iron and out. Outside Howard. Şengün inside. It's tipped. Here's Thompson. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. It's stolen by Smith. Pass to Sohan. Looking to end the run. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Wants to get it to Olajuwon, and does. From 10 feet out, that one falls.
Boy, good work from the big man. Shaq knows exactly when to find the open man.
Here's Sohan. Lays it up and banks it in.
I think the defense gave him a bit of a gift there. I mean, he got all the space he needed to go to work.
Shaq down low. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Boy, that's grown man weight room ammonia shrimp from O'Neal, brushing off the contact like it was never even there and converting.
The free throw off from O'Neal. So, Clark, we know you're very familiar with the college game. How do you think the one-and-done rule has worked out so far?
You know, not as it was intended to, Kevin. I mean, in some ways, the chance to see guys like Durant and others play in college for a year was better than not having them there. But I think it's also created this expectation that if you're not a one-and-done, that you've somehow failed, and that's detrimental to the psyche of young players. Really hard to think of things they didn't do well in this one. Certainly a dominant night on offense
for Las Vegas.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And the one thing that stood out about these guys all season long, their resiliency to come out and play hard and win games. We've watched some epic battles that they've played, and tonight will mark their 64th win in the year. Something else.
Really, they had their number this season. 2 wins, a home win, and an away win.
Yeah, you know, I thought the result might be a little different this time around, but clearly I was mistaken. And now they'll have to wait till next year for a shot at revenge.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Shaquille O'Neal.
You can't look back at too many major moments in this game and not see his imprint put all over it.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Ivy. Jones, no one around him. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's O'Neal. And such a nice move to make the basket work.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looked
watching as this thrilling NBA Finals series comes to a Game 5. It's locked up at 2-2. It's anyone's game, and either of these teams could walk out tonight one step closer to the World Championship. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the visitors facing the home team.
Well, you love a good Game 5. This team is going to lean on its fans. They want the decibel levels here to reach triple digits. We'll see if they can seize the momentum going forward.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Ooh, nice shot by Miller. Facing, in essence, a best-of-3 series. Only 2 chances to steal one on the road.
So true, and this is their best chance here. When it comes down to a Game 7, that would be a very hard environment to win in.
Good job by Ivy, able to spot the big opening on the floor.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Sohan. Banked it in off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Miller. Drops one in from the wing.
Now their offense is rolling. A perfect start. 4 of 4 so far.
Jordan with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Jordan misses. Here's Miller. Pass to Nowitzki. From the arc. Drains the triple.
Look, they're not going to play a perfect game, but so far they are 5 of 5, and the D has to be concerned.
Here's Sohan. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Now here's Ivy. Here's Nowitzki. And that's good from 17 feet. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Here's Mobley. Shot to stop the run. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Good on the second one. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Outside Jones. Pass to Miller. Edwards with it. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Here's Mobley. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Here's Miller. Knocks down the long J. He's got 7.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Mobley down low. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, every coach should show players game tape of how he just boxed out right there. Great job with the footwork and using his body to step to the rebound.
Here's Garnett. And the layup is good.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Edwards looking for an opening. Here's Miller. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Pass to Sohan. From deep. Knocks down the triple. Sohan's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Nowitzki. Covered by Mobley. And And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. A minute 31 left in the first. There's Howard with the three. The rebound by Nowitzki. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Las Vegas. They lead by 11. No problems knocking that one down.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Now here's Howard. Here's Jordan. There's the drive. And the layup is good off the glass.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Pass to O'Neal. It's stolen by Howard. There's 45 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Nora. And that one's long.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Maybe they can find a way to establish some rhythm in the next few possessions with the extra pass.
Assist goes to.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Jordan inside. O'Neal pulls it in.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Pass to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Oh, good recognition from Smith Jr. Now, sensing the defense overcommitment and punishing them for it.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. They lead by 12. And let's get you back onto the court for more of this pivotal Game 5. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
On the front foot, really right off the tip. They've been ruthless offensively.
Well, just taking it right at the opposition and the other team right now. No answers and no way to slow them down.
Howard's shot's good.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Outside Jones. Şengün with a steal. Smith with it. Yet to see a basket. And he buries his first look.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Pass to Olajuwon. Back to Jones. Jones drives in. Jackson outside. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Nowitzki. Smith with the rebound. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Smith. The rebound by Jackson. Left side, Jones. The three. On the wing, Jones. There's the triple. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight. Gotta love the effort there. An undersized four who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Pass to Jones. Here's Olajuwon. Into the lane. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That one on Şengün.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
At the line for the away team.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Here's the break. Here's Garnett. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
from 9 feet. Rejected by Barnes. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Barnes.
Substitution on the court.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Edwards. Over Jordan. Edwards can't hit.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
The drive by Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Olajuwon. Shoots over Mobley. And they'll keep possession. Goes back up. And they recover it. Here's Edwards. And gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line.
And looking at Edwards, the offensive skills he has are impressive. Now he must focus on improving his defense.
That one misses.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Here's Mobley. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Anthony Edwards. And he drops it first. And both free throws good for Mobley. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Right side Edwards. 3-pointer off the mark. Tight game here in Orlando. Pass to Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Over to the wing. Here's Miller. Fires in the triple. Miller's got 14.
Ivy can score it, but showing his combo mentality to run the offense.
And there's the drive. Inside. Garnett. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Pass to Hunt. Minute 32 left in the first half of basketball. Offensive board. Here's Olajuwon. Covered by Mobley. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last.
Timeout. Oh, my. Their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
What do you say, fans? Let's hear it for your Pittsburgh Pacers.
A minute 22 left in the first half. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Nowitzki. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. 10 points for him. Here's Mobley. Pass to Garnett. Smith outside. To the middle. It's stolen away. In transition, here they come. And that one drops for him. Ivy's got his first 2 points of the night.
Sprinting up the floor, the defense can't get ahead of Jaden Ivey.
Here's Sohan. Up and in on the layup.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Ivy with the ball. Now guarded by Mobley. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Maybe a time to rest him right now, just give him a bit of a breather, try to help him get back on track.
Mobley down low. He has 7. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. A clear look for Ivy. And the jumper is on the mark. Ivy's got his second bucket of the night.
Ivy calling for the ball, and you see why. He's got the juice.
Here's Sohan. Tipped.
Pittsburgh foul. Jeremy Sohan. Second personal foul. Third.
buzzer beater. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far.
Las Vegas.
Up 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And the energy is palpable in this. Arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. To the paint. Here's Mobley. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Mobley's got 9.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Pass to Miller. Down low. And stolen by Mobley. Barnes with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Here's Sohan. Here's Garnett. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Garnett's got his third bucket of the night.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there. At his size with that kind of touch, that is money.
Pass to Nowitzki. There's the 3. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Yeah, just continuing to unlock his game. If Edwards adds the playmaking component, watch out.
Ooh, ripped away. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Now Ivy. Pass to Nowitzki. Ivy, right side. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Miller. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Now here's Jordan. Pass to Mobley.
Las Vegas ball.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
To the inside. Here's O'Neal. Puts the move on. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Pass to Mobley. Here's Garnett. It's Barnes on the wing. To stop the run. Garnett no good.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Here's O'Neal. Covered by Jordan. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 4 points this quarter.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Mobley, left side. Deflected.
It'll be a turnover. Substitution on the court.
They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count. Man, the defender really went after him.
That one's off.
At the line for 2.
He hits the second from the line. And here's Jones.
Pittsburgh foul call. Jones. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's O'Neal. Give him 8. Outside Jones. Back to O'Neal. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Shot is good by Edwards.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Zubac with it. Pass to Hartenstein. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Hits a three-pointer. Edwards has got 7 points.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Here's Hartenstein.
Las Vegas ball.
And it's Jones with the ball for Las Vegas. Driving to the basket. Here's Nowitzki. Off target from outside.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Pass to Zubac. And they're running. Here's Edwards. Plenty of space. Hartenstein pulls it in.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
Here we go. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
Shooting for Las Vegas.
Free throw no good for Edwards. Pass to Nora. To win the run. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Second team foul.
And the free throw, no good. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Here's Nowitzki. He's got 13. 6 to shoot. Pass to Jones. From the wing. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Here's Smith. Here he goes. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Using that big frame of his inside. Smith has what it takes to be a major presence in the paint.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Such a wide open look. Jones has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Now Howard. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Outside Jones. Pass to Olajuwon. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's Las Vegas. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Now here's Ivy. Pass to Olajuwon. It's stolen by Howard. It's Barnes on the wing. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Outside Jones. And the three off target.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Pass to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's Miller. It's deflected. Here's Smith. Drives to the hoop. Count it. Good.
Oh, a nice read by Smith. He saw the lane and hit it.
Pass to Hunt. Ivy outside. Here's Olajuwon.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I got a chance to hear what Pittsburgh's head coach was saying to the team. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
Allie, thank you. Pass to Sohan. Shot clock at 6. He takes it in. Now Barnes. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Here's Nowitzki. From about 16, Barnes with the rebound. Smith left side. Over Ivy. Smith no good.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. Have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
The ever-expanding skill set of Edwards. Nice dish right there.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Smith. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Well, he knows the defense was absolutely playing him soft, not respecting his abilities whatsoever, so he made them pay.
Pass to Şengün. Here's Sohan. Ivy defends. From 7, the jump hook. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, BA, they should really stick with what they've been doing.
Shot is good by Edwards.
And what a turnaround from the first half. I mean, he's been incredible here in the second half.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's Garnett. O'Neal pulls it in.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Pass to Nowitzki. It's hauled in by Garnett. There's Howard with the three. That one is off. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter. And here's Edwards outside. Can't get that one to go. Now 4 for 10.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Nowitzki. The three is up. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Here's O'Neal. Over Howard. That shot is good by O'Neal.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It made you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, every time the shot goes up, guys are doing a nice job of finding bodies and making sure there's room to collect the rebound.
This guy has been wreaking havoc out there the last couple games.
You saw by that putback there, he is just completely locked in. We're getting full contributions from him right now.
To the middle. Pass to Nora. Clock at 6. Over Ivy. Nora, no good.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he's been everywhere, and collecting those rebounds, that ends any kind of offensive possession and gets them started.
Ooh, nice shot by Miller.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
And here's Ivy from the arc. That one doesn't drop. Here's Garnett. And he gets the bucket.
And nice dime from Zubac. His floor awareness is solid.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. And with this win, they've piled on the pressure. They only need one more victory to close the series out.
And this was a critical performance. At 2-2, a team season can ride on a Game 5 like this one. They did a terrific job of rising to the moment and taking control of the series.
And that concludes our coverage of Game 5 of the NBA Finals.
The championship could be claimed right here. Folks, it is electric in the arena for this Game 6 of the NBA Finals. So glad you could join us for it. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter David Aldridge. You'll see Pittsburgh facing Las Vegas. You look at Las Vegas. They're up 3-2. The championship trophy tantalizingly close with their fans cheering them on. Can they win one more?
You know what? They have 2 chances to win the title, but you cannot have that mindset. You want to treat this game like it's your Game 7.
And a Game 7 is like penalty kicks in soccer. Anything can happen. We're going to be trying extremely hard to close this series out tonight and not let it come down to a win or go home Game 7.
Well, so often we see this transition buckets off turnovers.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end.
Here's Mobley, and it's sent back by Nowitzki.
Love how Nowitzki uses his long arms there on defense. Solid in coming up with blocks.
You look at Pittsburgh. This is not where they envision themselves, Greg. Down 3-2 on the road, and we know they're not playing their best basketball.
No doubt about it. And I'm amazed at some of the shots they've missed, some of the plays they've missed. The good news, though, they're still here. They still can turn things around, but it has to start tonight. Shoots the ball as well as any big, very versatile out on the floor. Garnett draws a lot of contact here.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Nowitzki outside. 3-pointers off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Miller, right side. Some nice passing by Las Vegas here. Launches a 3. It's Miller on the wing. Clock at 6. Back to Shaq. And that one is good.
Way too strong down low. O'Neal, a dominant force near the basket.
On the wing, Barnes. Mobley inside. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
You know, that's a quick 0 for 4 now. At what point do you call a timeout and reset?
Jordan way outside. And again, it's Pittsburgh missing.
Rough patch here. 5 straight misses to begin the game.
Miller with a wide open look. And the 3 off target. And so it's Garnett who brings up the ball for Pittsburgh. 4-point game. The offensive rebound. Mobley right side. And another shot. It's blocked by Shaq.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Nowitzki left side. Ivy, no one around him. No good with the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Jordan can't get it to go.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Pittsburgh trails by 4. Pass to Sohan. Garnett the screen. And there's the try. And it's Sohan missing. Miller outside. They get it back. Here is Edwards. Nowitzki right side. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Well, if he's going to hit that, forget about it. Defensively, this is what you want Jordan to settle for, except that he goes and puts it right between your eyes.
Both teams deciding to change it up. 1:39 left to play here in the first. O'Neal is doubled. And it's blocked.
Lots of athleticism for the long center. Şengün getting it done.
Jordan's shot is off.
Well, not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
And the three ball is good. Miller's got 5 points so far.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And Howard, here we go. Out of bounds, Las Vegas takes possession. So it's Las Vegas now. Outside, Jones. And it's Olajuwon, top of the key.
Pittsburgh foul. Jeff Howard. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 49 seconds left in the first. Here's Olajuwon.
Smith with a nice job on that defensive stand. His length, really an asset.
And Jordan slams it in.
You won't find a much more entertaining sight. I'd call that slam dunk contest level.
Out to Miller. Şengün with the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Nice shot by Smith.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Pass to Nora. Now Howard. Jordan backs for two. So it's a tie game as we end the first. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. And from what we've seen from Las Vegas so far, guys, what are you seeing?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
And Pittsburgh with the possession here. Out of bounds, Las Vegas takes possession.
Substitution for Pittsburgh. Number 13, Jackson Hayes.
And here's Las Vegas. Weston Nowitzki. And Alperen Şengün gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for Pittsburgh.
Nowitzki outside. Olajuwon with the ball. Jones with it. And it's Howard picking him up. 5 to shoot. Kicks it out to Jones. From deep three-point land. Here's Olajuwon. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Count the baskets. Smith's got the game tied up here for Pittsburgh.
Smith gets to the rim quickly using those long strides.
On the wing, Jackson. And stolen by Şengün. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Here's Ivy. Offline with his three. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for Pittsburgh. Şengün with the bucket.
Love when Şengün looks to score, especially from the interior.
Outside, Jones. Some nice passing by Las Vegas here. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Mobley. Las Vegas again missing. Pittsburgh leading by 3. Pass to Şengün. And here it Barnes. Smith on the wing. Back to Barnes. Pittsburgh needs to get off a shot here. Şengün lays it up off the glass. And now a 5-point Pittsburgh lead.
Converting through contact. Şengün has that kind of strength to make that happen.
Olajuwon drawn the double team. Down low. Looking to end the run. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Ivy with the bucket. Ivy's got 5 points so far.
You know Ivy loves to find that shot. The defense has to be more careful with him at the arc.
Here's Pittsburgh with the ball. Pass to Garnett. Now here's Barnes. Mobley double teamed. 6 to shoot. Here's Sohan. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Miller outside. And another three for Las Vegas.
They appear to be a lot more confident to me now, putting that rough first quarter well behind them.
Pittsburgh trails by 3. Here's Sohan. Still scoreless. Pass to Barnes. They need this. Takes it inside. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
All the officials are all over that one.
And clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Barnes hits them both. Las Vegas calls timeout. Ivy with it. 5 points in the game. From past the arc. The rebound by Garnett.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Second team foul.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Olajuwon inside. Back to Ivy. Right side, Edwards. 4 on the shot clock. This one for 3. It's good from long range.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustments.
Miller grabs the miss. Ivy on the wing. Out to Miller. Edwards looking it over. Pass to Hunt. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
PG, that's good.
That high release point for Garnett really helps him. Feels like nobody can block his shot inside.
Kicks it out to Olajuwon. They get it back. And here's Ivy. He's got 5. Another shot. And it's good off the glass. Olajuwon's got it all tied up now for Las Vegas.
Oh, and the playmaking of Ivy on full display.
Outside Jordan. Shoots it. No good on the last second attempt there. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we're back. Good to have you with us for 2K Sports coverage of Game 6. Now, here's Ivy. High post, Nowitzki. Back to Ivy. Las Vegas needs to get off a shot. 18 feet out. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Mobley.
Boy, you gotta love Nowitzki. As unique a player as you'll ever see, a towering 7-footer who is as good as it gets at making all kinds of jump shots. Even with the miss, he got the big one there to put him in front.
And it's out of bounds. And they say last touch by Garnett.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Now, Ivy. Out to Miller. There's the triple. Hits it from three-point range. Miller's got 11.
It's like Ivy has that sixth sense of where his teammates are on the floor.
Pass to Sohan. And stolen by Miller. And now running up the court. Miller pushing it up. And it's Miller with the jam.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Las Vegas on D, following the score by Kevin Garnett. In the corner, it's Jordan. And again, it's Pittsburgh with a 3.
Jordan really confident rising up from deep. When he's in rhythm, he sinks these outside jumpers.
Nowitzki outside. Pass to O'Neal. O'Neal is double. And finished off by O'Neal.
Oh, and look at his man just go flying by him after the shot fake.
And it might be humiliating for the defender, but it feels oh so good on the other side. My goodness.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, he was really in a good flow that time. Saw the opening, let the play evolve a bit, and then boom, boom.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Yeah, you know what? They say you would always rather have a player that you need to turn down than to turn on. So being aggressive versus passive, I want the aggressive guy all the time, even if it means a few fouls.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And here's Edwards from the arc. That's in, coming off an assist from Miller. Edwards got 6.
And it looks like they left the defensive effort back in the locker room, guys. They just haven't had the same commitment here defensively in the second half.
Now here's Jordan. 8 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. Nowitzki with the steal.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Brandon Miller.
Las Vegas leading by 4.
In for Pittsburgh, number 28, Alfred Shea.
Outside Edwards. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making
Big time. You know, Garnett is a willing passer, especially when one of his guys has a clean look.
And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Kevin Garnett. It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good, Edwards. And he can't hit the second.
How about the work ethic of Anthony Edwards? Not to mention that linebacker build and the sweet shooting stroke. But what he wants most is to see his team succeed. That's what you love about AE.
Barnes outside. Driving to the basket. Bricks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Michael Jordan.
Edwards does not back down. Even if it means taking physically hard contact, he's fearless.
And he makes the first, but misses the second.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
And guys, I think it's exactly the right thing to do with the lead. Keep going at defenders and find a way to get yourself to the line.
Nowitzki up top. Over Garnett. And it's out of bounds to Las Vegas. They'll retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
In the corner, O'Neal with it. Şengün with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here is Smith. Fires for three. Kicks it out to Jordan. Missed inside. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Las Vegas. They lead by 4. Outside, Jones. Nowitzki outside. Over Smith. Offensive rebound. Edwards. Nowitzki outside. O'Neal inside. Oh, he just jams it right over Şengün. Wow!
O'Neal is a big man with a big personality, and that time, a little showmanship on the slam.
This is his first trip to the line tonight, and the first one at the line is good. Second free throw, no good.
I think he's the prototypical 4 in the modern game. Jabari Smith has that excellent three-point stroke, and he can defend multiple positions.
Now here's Jackson. He has yet to score. Here's Nowitzki. Back to Jackson. Goes up on the top of the key. Şengün with the rebound. Pittsburgh trails by 5. Here's Smith. No good on the shot. Pass to Jones.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. And so it's Las Vegas with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So and with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Barnes with it. Count the basket and the foul. It's going to be on Brandon Miller.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Ivy with it, and it's Howard picking him up. And Barnes comes to help. And here's Ivy. They set the screen from 15 feet away. Hunt can't get it to go. Pittsburgh trails by 3. To the middle. Cuts off the pass. Now Las Vegas moving it up. Here's Ivy. And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith. Pittsburgh making a switch here.
In for Pittsburgh, number 24, Jordan and Wood.
Now here's Ivy. Pass to Hunt. Shot clock at 6. Back to Ivy. Lets the 3 fly. And he's good on the 3-ball. And Las Vegas leads by 6.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
Yeah, you got that right. You got it real right. They are lighting it up from beyond the arc this half.
Smith scanning the floor. Out to the right wing. Here's Howard. No good off the back of the rim.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Pittsburgh trails by 6. Here's Sohan. And it's slammed in by Smith.
Raw power from Smith Jr. on that slam.
He takes it in. Miller outside. Olajuwon inside. And Barnes sends it back. Pass to Howard. Back to Barnes. Here's Şengün. Here's Howard. Olajuwon with the block. And they'll keep possession. Nobody near Barnes. No good on the triple. And out of bounds as Pittsburgh gains possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Now a timeout called by Pittsburgh. Both teams will make substitutions. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. Pittsburgh's head coach talked to his team during that timeout. He had some pros and cons. He said, I like our play inside. Well, what's happening at the arc, fellas? We got to start making some shots. He needs more production from the outside. Guys?
Thanks, David.
We all know about Michael's offensive prowess, okay? But he's incredible defensively as well. He works hard at that end, and that's rare for a star.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And dead on that time. Beautiful shot.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Mobley with it. Picked up by Nowitzki.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
There's Miller with the 3. And stolen by Nowitzki. Ball's knocked loose. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Las Vegas.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
I love the fact they've done tremendous work on the offensive glass. A lot of second chance opportunities as they've kept that ball alive.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stop.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
Boy, they keep feeding Shaq, and he keeps scoring. The big guy giving his team exactly what they want.
Edwards with it. Now guarded by Jordan. Here's Ivy. Hits the three-point bomb. And it's a 10-point Las Vegas lead.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Garnett inside. And it's good for 2.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Las Vegas calls timeout. They're ahead by 8. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter. Now Miller. In the corner, Ivy with it. Here's Shaq. Out to Edwards. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. It's Jordan with the drop. And
Nobody more clutch than Jordan. When the game is on the line, he comes up large for his team.
Outside Edwards. High post, Nowitzki. 6 on the shot clock. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for Pittsburgh. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
You know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Left side, Miller. Pass to Edwards. Hefty move. And he drops that one in. And Las Vegas leads by 6.
Seems like Edwards never stops competing and believing right until the final buzzer.
They get it again. Outside for Jordan.
Las Vegas foul.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 5. And so Jordan nails both of them.
Hey, anytime the game's on the line, Jordan is exactly the guy I wanted to strike.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hopeless misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
And he ends up missing both free throws.
People are holding their breath a little, wondering if Edwards can take care of business here.
And 3 from Jordan. Here's Mobley. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And they've done it. The new